Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball event.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Caw Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Caw Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good morning, Shark Fanatics from around the world. Today is day 4 of the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. We will have featured matches today. So our first match for this morning will be featuring Christian Cuevas against Adrian Francisco. So let's see the shot of the players. Oh, there you go. Here's the shot of the trophies. And then, of course, the players. The guy in gray on the left is Adrian Francisco. Christian Cuevas is the guy on the right on the white shirt. So they'll be lagging for possession. So Christian Francisco wins that lag to gain. Sorry. That's Christian Cuevas who wins that lag to start our today's first match. So that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Unfortunately, that was a dry break for Christian Cuevas. So possession and control of the table is now with Adrian Francisco. Let's see how he plays this rack. And he plays a safety there, hiding that yellow ball amidst the cluster. So let's see how.
Side. One ball side.
So that's a foul for
Foul
Christian
one.
Cuevas. First foul. So possession and control of the cue ball is now back to Adrian Francisco. And he drops that one ball at the corner. So let's see how he plays the next few balls on this rack. Francisco continues with his superb play. So let's see how he deals with the remaining balls on this rack and possibly gain his first point on today's first matchup.
Six ball corner.
Nicely done there. Drops that green ball in that far corner. Now taking a shot on the next one. He better be careful to avoid hitting that 9, and then he drops that 8 ball. Last 2 balls on this first rack.
Dead ball corner.
And there you go. Adrian Francisco
Francisco.
gets that 10 ball in, gains his first point against Christian Cuevas. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here that scratch that gave the possession and control of the table to Adrian Francisco, who cleans house to get his first point on today's featured match of the Philippine 10-ball open. So it's a 1-0 lead. This is a race to 5 match. This is going to be fast. So there you go. Our trophies for this year's tournament.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So you see here, currently, Adrian Francisco scores 1 point against Christian Cuevas. Let's see the next track. I believe it's Adrian who is going to break. So let's watch the next track. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So let's see how Adrian plays this setup on this second rack. Let's see if he can capitalize on the momentum he got. And Adrian's superb ball control is seen here on this rack. as he continues on with his streak. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge here for him to probably hit that pink ball right there on that far end. Let's see how he addresses this.
4-ball corner. Extension.
And he calls for his extension.
Good.
And he hits that pink ball to avoid the foul. So possession and control now shifts to Christian Cuevas.
Good.
So Cuevas is on a roll right now, trying to reclaim the initial rack that he lost to Adrian. So let's see how he plays the remaining balls in this rack and possibly tie this game at 1.
Corner. 10-ball corner. Winner, Christian Cuevas.
And there you go. Christian is able to tie the match at 1 apiece. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. So after that shot by Adrian, possession shifted to Christian, and he cleaned house and got his first point to tie up the first match of today's featured matches of the Philippine 10-ball Open. So, shot of the trophy there again.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
current scores on today's first match of day 4. Christian Cuevas and Adrian Francisco are tied at 1 apiece. Again, this is a race to 5 match. So we're gonna see on the next rack. It's gonna be Christian Cuevas to break. So let's see if he will be able to take a 2-1 lead after the next rack.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andre Premier.
One ball side.
And Cuevas is very much into a possible break and run out. So he has to deal with the last 2 balls. Let's see how he plays.
10 ball corner.
And there you have it, folks.
Christian Cuevas.
Christian Cuevas gets his second point against Adrian Francisco. So let's take a look at highlights from the previous rack. So you see here his break. And you see here how he surgically drops those balls like he's playing connect the dots. So there's the 8, there's the 9, and sends the money ball home to get his second point on today's race to 5.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So coming soon here on Sharks, it's a mashup between Darren Dynamite Appleton from England versus our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. You see here on the date, it's scheduled on the 26th to 28th, but we will keep you posted when this goes live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Current scoreboard now is you're going to see Christian Cuevas has 2 and Adrian Francisco has 1. Again, guys, this is a race to 5. So we're going to see the next rack with is going to be Adrian Francisco breaking. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Extension.
And he calls for his extension.
Four ball, corner.
Wow, look at that jump shot. Beating the clock and dropping that pink ball on that far corner. I mean, these guys are really the best of the best players we have here in the Philippines. So you watch them play and be amazed with their game. So Adrian Francisco continues with his control of this rack, taking a shot at the purple ball, and he drops that. And he has to deal with the last 4 and possibly tie up this game against Christian Cuevas.
Ten ball, corner.
And with that shot,
Adrian
he
Francisco.
drops that 10 ball, sends it home at that corner, and ties up this game at 2 apiece. So we're going to see highlights from that previous match. That previous rack. So you see there the break and run out done by Adrian Francisco. So just like his opponent this morning, Christian, he drops those balls like he's playing connect the dots. So Here's another superb blockbuster event. Of course, here in Sharks, it's going to be Darren Dynamite Appleton, but this time around, he's going to be playing against Antonio Vice Leaning. So this is scheduled on December 1 to December 3. But we will keep you posted when this will go on live here on Sharks, the Mecove Pool. So you see, current scores, Christian and Adrian are tied at 2 to this race to 5 match of day 4 of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. So you see there the break by Christian Cuevas, brought to you by Andy Premier. And just like that, Cuevas has to deal with the last 2 balls. He drops that 9, and now he's going to take a shot at the 10. And that was a break and run by Christian Cuevas to get his 3rd point and regain the lead on this race to 5. We're going to see highlights from that previous match. So you see here the break by Christian. He drops those balls on that side pocket, and then he starts sending those balls home one by one until he makes the 8 and then the 9, and of course he shot at the money ball, the 10 ball, to gain his 3rd point. Coming soon on Sharks, it's going to be Ralph Suke, the Kaiser, versus Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. We will keep you posted. We will keep you informed when this would go on live here on Sharks, the Mecove Pool. Currently, Christian is on top with 3 racks against Adrian's 2. We're going to see on the next rack if Adrian would be able to tie things up at 3. And that break was brought to you by Candy Premier.
Five ball corner.
Oh, that attempt to drop that 5 ball at the corner didn't pan out as planned. You see there the frustration on his face. So possession and control now shifts back to Christian Cuevas. So let's see how Christian plays the setup of the balls on this rack.
Extension.
And he calls for his extension. A bit of a physical stretch there for Christian to drop that pink ball at that corner. But he continues his play on this rack, dealing with the last 4 balls and possibly gaining his 4th point and inching a bit closer to that target 5-point score.
Ball corner.
And there you go, Christian Cuevas gets his 4th point and inches a bit closer to possibly securing his win against Adrian Francisco. Let's see highlights from that previous track. You see here that long shot to drop that 1 ball and then surgically sends those balls to their respective holes. So there you go.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
So you see the current score. Christian Cuevas is now at 4, but Adrian Francisco is still at 2. So let's see how the next rack plays. So it's Christian Cuevas to break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Okay, with that, possession and control now shifts to Adrian, but it's now back to Christian. So let's see how he plays the remaining balls in this table and possibly get his 5th point and win this matchup. Let's watch him play.
Extension.
And back and forth it goes. Possession is now back to Adrian. So let's see if he's able to capitalize on this window he gets and possibly get his 3rd point and inch a bit closer to Christian's 4-point lead. 2-point lead.
Extension.
And he calls for extension. A bit of a physical stretch here. And he's able to send this 5-ball home this time. So he has to deal with the last 3 balls of this rack and get his 3rd point. So let's see how he plays.
Dead ball corner. Winner,
And Adrian Francisco drops that 10 ball against his 3rd point. We're going to see highlights from that previous match. So you see here how Adrian does his thing to send those balls to their respective corners, or I mean respective holes.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon on Sharks, another blockbuster event. This time it's between Chang Yunlin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, against our very own, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. We will keep you posted when this goes on live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So you see here, current scores is Christian Cuevas with 4, Adrian Francisco with 3, with Adrian Francisco to break on the next rack. Let's see if he'll be able to tie it up at 4 and push a deciding match to get the 5th point. So we're going to see that on the next rack. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So while we watch Adrian play this rack, we're gonna read some greetings from our YouTube. So we're gonna give a shout out to Trish Durbin, who says, "Good morning, Sharks and Sharkanatics." Good morning or good evening to you, Trish. Thanks for watching.
Extension.
And Adrian calls for his extension.
One ball, side pocket, right side pocket.
Okay, possession and control of the table goes back and forth between the two players.
3 ball corner.
So let's see how Adrian plays this attempt at the 3 ball at the far end of the table. Ooh, nicely done there. So let's see how he continues to play and deal with the rest of the balls on this rack. And he rattles that brown ball, but it still goes in. So he has to deal with the last 3 balls on this rack to possibly tie up the game at 4. Let's watch him play.
Ten ball, right corner pocket.
He calls his shot. Let's see if he makes it. And he does.
Adrian, Francisco.
Gains his 4th point, ties up the game, pushes a decision match on the next rack. So let's see highlights from that previous match. You see here how he pushes that 3 and then plays connect the dots with the remaining balls. Drops the 8, drops the 9, and delivers that money ball home.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
So Cuevas and Francisco currently tied at 4. We're gonna have a rubber match on the next rack for the person who's gonna get the 5th point and advance to the next stage. We're gonna see that on the next rack.
Break.
Christian Cuevas will break on this deciding rack. So let's see how he does. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Side. One ball, right side pocket. One ball, corner.
So Adrian now has control. And he drops that 1 ball at that corner. So let's see how he plays the remaining balls on this last track. Sorry. So you see there a shot of Christian, anxious, as he watches his opponent, Adrian, play the setup of the balls on this table. So let's see if Adrian continues with his play. Last 3 balls on this final rack.
Then ball corner.
Calls his shot. And he makes it.
Adrian Francisco.
Adrian Francisco gets his 5th point and wins against Christian Cuevas on their matchup on this first featured match on the Philippine Open. Let's see highlights from that last track between the two. So you see there Adrian display his superb skills. So that's our first match for today. Please stay tuned for our second match featuring So guys, please stay tuned for our next match, our second match day between Raphael Gonzalez versus JR Hipolito. We'll just take a quick break and make the necessary preparation for this next match. Just please stay tuned here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we're back, Shark Fanatics. This is going to be the second featured match of Day 4 of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. It's going to be a matchup between Raphael Gonzalez versus JR Hipolito. They would be lagging for possession. We're going to see it next. So Raphael Gonzalez is the guy with the green shirt. AJR Hipolito is the guy with the black shirt. So initial control is with JR Hipolito, who's setting. Of course, tournament rules allows the player to rack their own. So you see there, JR setting his 10 balls for his initial for the initial rack of this match. So we're gonna see JR go for his break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Two ball, corner. Three ball side. Five ball, corner.
So JR Hipolito calls that shot. Let's see if he be able to make it. Oh, and it rattles. So possession and control now shifts to Raphael Gonzalez. Let's see if he'll be able to capitalize on this window he got.
10 ball corner. Winner, Gonzalez, Raphael.
And with that, Raphael Gonzalez gets his first point on their initial rack. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here JR's attempt on that 5 ball that rattles, that shifts the possession and control to Raphael Gonzalez, who makes the most of the opportunity he got. So he drops that 10 ball and his first point, gains his first point. So you see here he's setting up he's racking up the balls for his attempt. So let's see what happens in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon on Sharks, Chang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon, playing against Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. So it's the Dragon versus the Tiger. So we'll keep you posted when this will go on live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So Raphael Gonzalez steals that initial rack from JR Hipolito. Raphael Gonzalez will be breaking on the next rack. So we're going to see that soon. So please stay tuned.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Six ball corner. One ball corner.
So possession and control is now with JR Hipolito. Let's see if he'll be able to capitalize on this opportunity he got this time from Raphael Gonzalez.
Five ball, side, right side. Extension.
And with that miss, possession is now back to Paeng, who plays a safety. So let's see how JR responds. And he's able to send that 5 ball to that corner. Nine ball, side. Oh, that called shot. That call shot by JR to drop that 9 at
Nine
the
ball, corner.
didn't pan out, so Raphael calls his shot this time. So let's see if he'll able to make it. And that ball drops. So let's see his shot at the money ball, the 10 ball.
10 ball, corner.
And he drops that ball too. So Raphael Gonzalez now with 2 points. Let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here the attempt to drop that 9 ball at the side pocket. Didn't drop, so it gave Raphael a window, an opportunity to get his second point.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon on Sharks, Of course, Chang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, will be playing against Dennis Corocolio, also known as the RoboCop. A blockbuster event you can see here on Sharks. We'll keep you posted. You tell your friends about it. Of course, only here on the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Current scoreboard, Raphael Gonzalez with a 2-0 lead on JR Hipolito. So let's see if JR will be able to get his first point on today's race 5. So we're gonna see the next track in very soon, and I believe it's gonna be JR's break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Candy Premier.
Five ball, corner, right corner.
JR calls his shot. Let's see if he makes it. And he sends that purple ball home. So let's see how he plays the remaining balls on this rack and possibly gain his first point.
Eight ball, corner.
Ouchies. That was an unfortunate miss there. Of course, Raphael is going to make the most of this opportunity he gets. So let's see how he deals with this 9 ball. And he drops that. Let's see if he'll be able to drop this 10 ball as well.
10 ball, corner.
He calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it. Oh no! Oh no!
10 ball, corner.
That was a sorry miss by Raphael. Leaves a window open for JR. So let's see if JR would be able to make this pretty long shot, corner to corner. And he does, and he gets his first point against Raphael Gonzalez.
JR Hipolito.
Let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here that miss on that 10 ball, and then of course this long shot by JR to get his first point.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We see our current scores. Raphael Gonzalez with 2 and Hipólito, J.R. Hipólito steals that rack from Raphael Gonzalez to get his first point. So now it's 2-1. We're going to see on the next rack, Raphael Gonzalez will be breaking. So we're going to see that soon. So stay tuned. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Fireball, right corner.
And with that miss, control and possession of the table is now with J.R. Hipólito. And back and forth it goes. Possession and control is now with Raphael Gonzalez.
Fireball, right side. Foul.
Oh no, that's a foul by JR. So possession and control of the cue ball is given to
Foul one.
Raphael Gonzalez. possession and control of the table is shifting between the two players. So it's now back to Raphael for his attempt on this 7-ball.
Corner. 7 ball, right corner.
And he calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it. And he calls for his extension. And he hits a 7-ball, but it doesn't drop. So JR regains control.
Seven ball, corner. Ten ball, corner. Winner. Yeah, Hipólito.
And with a combination play there, JR gets his second point against Raphael Gonzalez. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. See here you see there the jump attempt that gives JR the opportunity to make a combination play to drop that 10 ball on that corner against his second point.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So you see here, the game is tied at 2 apiece between Raphael and JR. We're gonna see JR break on this next rack. We're gonna see that in a few.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball, corner.
And JR calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it. So possession and control now shifts to Raphael Gonzalez.
Attention. One ball, corner. Foul.
Oh no, that's a foul there. So it shifts to JR Hipolito.
All one. Seven ball, corner.
And Raphael Gonzalez is probably on his way to secure his third point. But let's see how he plays the remaining balls on this
Eight
rack.
ball, corner. Side. Ten ball, corner.
And Raphael calls his shot on the 10 ball. Let's see if he'll be able to make it. And Raphael Gonzalez drops that 10 ball and gains his third point against his match against JR Hipolito. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here, he drops a 7 ball and then the 8 and works on the 9 and drops the 10. So almost rattles that, but it goes in. So current score of today's second featured match. Raphael Gonzalez with 3, JR Hipolito with 2. Raphael Gonzalez is breaking. We're gonna see that
Break.
right now. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. And with that miss, possession and control of the table is now with JR Hipolito. Ooh, that was a nice shot there. Let's see if JR would be able to make the most of this opportunity he got from Raphael, possibly gain his third point and tie things up. Let's see how he plays.
6 ball, corner. Corner. 4 ball, corner.
Okay, so possession and control shifted back to Raphael, who calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it. And with that miss, JR capitalizes on that, and he will then try to make his next shot here. So let's see.
6 ball, corner.
Okay, there you go. He calls for his shot. A bit of a physical.
Extension.
And he calls for his extension. A bit of physical acrobatics here. He's gonna attempt a jump. Oh, wow. What a nice shot. Called it and made it. So let's see if JR would be able to continue with his streak on this table. Oh no. And that 8 ball didn't want to go home. So Raphael is now, he's definitely surveying the setup. You see it in his eyes. He wants to get this 8 ball, send it home, and there you go. He sends it home. And he has to deal with the last 2 balls and gain his 4th point. he drops that on the side.
10 ball, corner.
And he calls his shot. And he makes it.
Raphael.
So Raphael Gonzalez drops that 10 ball at the corner, gets his 4th point, inching a bit closer to that target 5 points to qualify to the next stage. So, let's see highlights from that previous match. You see here that miss, and you see here how Raphael Gonzalez makes the most of that opportunity. Definitely a bombastic must-watch matchup here on Sharks between Darren Dynamite Appleton and Francisco Django Bustamante. It's Philippines versus England. It will be shown here on the November 26th to 28th, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Current scores: Raphael Gonzalez is the guy with 4 points against J.R. Hipolito's 2. So we're gonna see the next track being will be breaking Hipolito. J.R. Hipolito will be breaking on the next track. We're gonna see that in a few. Please stay tuned.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Definitely, we're gonna see here a bit of a sense of urgency with JR, because Raphael is 1 point away from winning this matchup between the two of them. So let's see how if JR will be able to pull off a comeback.
1 ball, corner.
He calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it.
Seven ball, corner.
And he calls his next shot. And he makes it. Let's see if JR will be able to do a break and run and possibly get his 3rd point against Raphael Gonzalez. Let's watch him play.
Four ball, side. Ball, corner. JR Hipolito.
And there you have it, folks. J.R. Hipolito gets his third point and avoids elimination. So we're going to see highlights from the previous rack. So you see here his break and his eventual run out. There you go. He's playing connect the dots using those billiard balls, combo, and then you get their shot at the side, and then of course that shot at the 10 ball to get his third point. And we're gonna see next matches, next table after these commercial break.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon on Sharks. No, this is going to be happening on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd day of December. Dynamite versus Vice. So Darren Appleton from England versus Antonio Lining, our very own, playing here on Sharks with the Mekov Pool. So we see here, Raphael Gonzalez still with the lead, with a 1-point lead against J.R. Hipolito. Raphael Gonzalez will be breaking. So let's see if Raphael Gonzalez, Paeng, would be able to secure his win so he can advance to the next stage. We're going to see that in just a few. So stay tuned. Don't miss the action.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball side.
And Raphael calls his shot. Okay. I guess that shot didn't pan out as he planned it. So J.R. Hipolito plays a safety there. So Raphael Gonzalez is now his turn to take a shot at this one ball.
One ball side.
And he calls his shot. Let's see how he plays it. Okay, he's attempting a jump.
Foul.
Oh no, that's a foul on Raphael Gonzalez. J.R. Hipolito now gains control and possession of the cue ball. So let's see if he's able to make the most and capitalize on this window he got from Raphael. He needs this to tie things up at 4 and avoid elimination. So let's see how he plays. And he drops that one ball on the side.
Extension.
Okay, so possession goes back and forth between the two players. You know, placing after placing, safety against safety. So let's see how JR responds to this play that was made by Raphael.
Extension.
And JR calls for his extension.
More ball. Right corner.
So you see here, folks, that billiards is definitely a mind game between the two players. You know, cover after
Ball,
cover,
corner.
safety against safety. You know, giving the challenge to the opponent. So let's see the attempt of Raphael here. Oh, wow. That jump shot. Oh, drats. He makes that jump shot to drop the pink ball, but
Foul.
it's a scratch.
Foul.
So that's his second foul, I believe. So another window for JR to possibly get his 4th point. So let's see him play. And it seems that JR is on his way to get his 4th point and tie things up. I hope I don't jinx it.
10 ball corner.
And he calls his shot. And he makes it. Now it's
Win.
4-all. There's
Yeah,
going to be a
Meteoro.
rubber match between the two on the next rack. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. We're going to see here the jump shot attempt. He makes it. But damn, that cue ball goes to the side. So, you know, you give your opponent a window. They're going to make the most out of it. So there you see. JR drops those balls. And we're going to have a bit of commercial. So please stay tuned. We're going to have the rubber match on the next rack.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
It's the Kaiser Rafsuke of Germany versus our very own Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. Coming soon on Sharks. Please stay tuned. We will make the announcement when this goes on live. Of course, only here on the Mekov Pool, Sharks. So we're gonna see here, it's all tied up at 4. This next rack is going to be a rubber match between Raphael and JR. Let's see who would be able to drop that 10 ball and advance to the next stage. I believe it's going to be JR's turn to make the break. So please stay tuned. It's going to happen in a few.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Will we see a possible break and run out from JR? Let's see how he plays.
Push. Return. Good.
Okay, after that exchange of pushes between the two players, Raphael now
Good.
takes a shot at that one and he plays a safety. So let's see how JR responds to this.
One ball corner.
And JR calls his shot
Extension.
and he calls for his extension. And he's able to hit that one ball to avoid the foul, but it didn't drop. So Raphael now regains control and possession of the table. And he hits that one ball also to avoid the foul. So back and forth it goes between the two players. Of course, you know this is the rubber match. whoever wins this advances. So both players are
Seven ball,
really
corner.
gonna be
Left
careful
corner.
with their shots, because one mistake and it's gonna be an opening for your opponent. Oh no, this is a pretty makeable shot for Raphael. Let's see how he plays it first. And he drops that. So let's see how he plays the remaining balls on this table.
Foul.
Oh no. You see there, he stomps his cue stick in frustration because he scratched. So JR Hipolito now has a shot at this 3. And he drops that red ball at that corner. So let's see if he continues dropping the rest of the balls on this table. There goes the 5 ball, the purple ball in that corner. So last 4. And he drops that as well. Last 3 balls, possibly his 5th point to win this matchup against Raphael Gonzalez. Let's watch JR play.
Nine ball, side.
And JR calls his shot. And he makes it.
10 ball, corner.
And he calls his next shot to drop that 10 ball on the corner. So let's see. And he makes it and he wins this
Yeah,
matchup against
Hipolito.
Raphael Gonzalez. So that was a rubber match between these two superb players. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. So you see here, Raphael's attempt on that 3 ball that rattles and the scratch that cost him. And of course, JR, knowing that, this is the rubber match, makes the most out of that opportunity. So he wins his matchup against JR wins his matchup against Raphael, and he advances. So please stay tuned for the next match, next featured match on today's morning broadcast.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so Shark and Addicts, we're back. It's the third feature match of day 4 of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. It's going to be between Nomer, Meteoro, and James Rodriguez. We're going to see them next going for the lag to establish who starts this race to 5. So let's see them on the table. You see there the fist bump, show of respect between the two players. So Nomer, with his all black gear, with yellow shoelaces, wins that lag. Okay, he's allowed to set the balls as per tournament rules. So let's wait for him to set the balls on this opening rack. And of course, James Rodriguez is the guy with the white shirt. So okay, let's wait for him to finish setting his rack. All right, so I believe it's going to be he's gonna take his attempt to break. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. So let's see if Nomer would be able to do a break and run out against
Three ball, corner.
Okay, Nomer calls for a shot. Hits the 2 ball to avoid the foul. So possession and control now shifts to James. So let's see how James plays the setup of the balls on this table.
2 ball, corner. Ball, corner.
So Nomer called his shot, hits the 2, but fails to send it home. So James Rodriguez's turn now to take a shot at the 2 ball. So let's watch him play. So back and forth it goes. Possession is now with Nomer. So let's see how he makes his attempt on this 2 ball. Or will he play a safety? Let's see what he does. Oh, he calls a shot. Let's see if he makes it. wow, he makes it as he called it. So let's see if he'd be able to make the next one. And he does.
Four ball, corner. Four ball, corner.
So James calls his shot at that 4 ball, I believe. Oh no, and he rattles that. So let's see how Nomer responds.
Four ball.
So
Eight ball,
Nomer
tie.
sinks that one. Now he's gonna make his attempt on this 8 ball. And he drops that. I believe he played the safety there. Let's see how James
Nine ball,
responds to
tie.
this. Okay, James calls his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make this one. Oh, I thought it was gonna drop on the other side pocket, but okay, this leaves Nomer an opening. And he drops that at the side pocket, on the side pocket. So let's see. He calls his shot. And he pushes that 10 ball to that corner, gains his first point. So Nomer Meteoro gains 1-0 against James Rodriguez. Let's see highlights from that previous match. So you see here the attempt to drop that 9 at the side, almost made it on the other side, but Nomer drops that 9 and then that 10 against his first point against James Rodriguez.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So we see here on the third featured match of Day 4, 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. It's Nomer Meteoro with 1 against James Rodriguez, who is yet to score. James Rodriguez would be breaking on the next track. So let's see if he'll be able to do a break and run out so he can tie up the game at 1 apiece. So we're going to see him break in now.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh no, it's a dry break. So Nomer gets a shot at the 1 ball. So let's see how he plays.
Corner. 3 ball corner.
Nomer calls his shot. Let's see if he will be able to make it as he called it. And he does.
4 ball. Six ball side. Corner. 7 ball corner.
Nomer is probably on his way to get his second point against James Rodriguez. Let's see how he deals with his last 3 balls on this rack.
Center. 9 ball side.
He calls his shot. And he makes it.
10 ball corner.
Calls his next shot. He plans to send the 10 ball to that corner. Let's see if he makes it. Nomer Meteoro gets his second point against James Rodriguez. Let's see highlights from that previous rack. Wow, look at that excellent ball control. You see that? You know, these players are really the best that the Philippines has to offer. So it's great that you see them here on the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So let's watch out. Let's have a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One ball side.
Okay, so with that dry break, Rodriguez gained control, but now it's back to Nomer. So let's see how he plays the setup of these balls on this table. It's pretty,
9 ball
the spread
side.
is pretty weird here. So let's see how he plays.
Good.
And back and forth it goes. It's James's turn to take a shot at that 2 ball.
Four ball corner. ball, corner.
James calls his shot. Oh, that jump shot attempt was good because it hit the ball, but
Center.
it didn't go down. So,
6 ball, side.
okay, it's now Nomer's turn to call his shot. Let's see if he'll be able to make it as he called it. Okay. It hit the ball, but the ball didn't go in. It's James's turn now, so let's see him play.
7 ball, corner.
He calls his shot. And he does a combination play. Let's see how he deals with the remaining 4 balls on this table and if he'll be able to put himself on the board. And he drops that green ball down to last 3. Okay, James played a safety there. So let's see how Nomer responds to this.
Extension. Extension.
And Nomer calls for his extension.
8 ball, side, right side.
And he calls his shot. And he hits that 8 to avoid the foul or the possible shot clock violation. So possession and control is now back to
8
James.
ball, corner.
Calls his shot. Makes it as he called it. So last 2 balls to possibly gain his first point against his matchup against
9 ball,
Nomer
side.
Meteoro.
Ball, corner.
Calls his shot on the 10 ball. He does a bit of body acrobatics here. And he asks for the mechanical bridge. Oh no! Oh no! He rattles that one. Ouchies. That's
10
gonna
ball,
be really
side.
cost. You see the frustration in his face. Now, okay, let's see if Nomer would be able to capitalize. And he
Winner,
does.
Nomer.
He sends that 10 ball to
Meteoro.
that side pocket, gains his 3rd point. So let's see highlights from that previous rack. You see here James's attempt, and that miss was really, really costly. So there you go. Nomer Meteoro has a 3-0 lead against James Rodriguez. Let's see the next rack after word from our sponsors.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
On November 26, 27, and 28, it's gonna be Darren Dynamite Appleton of England versus our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. Watch out for this blockbuster event on the said dates. Only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So we see here on the third featured match of day 4 of the Philippine 10 Ball Open, it's Nomer Meteoro with 3 against James Rodriguez, who is yet to score. James Rodriguez will be breaking next, so we'll see that in a few. Please stay tuned.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Let's see James
One ball, corner.
if he'll be able to do a break and run out on this rack because he really needs this. So let's watch him play. So he called that shot and he made it as he called it.
Three, corner. Seven ball, side. Ten ball, corner. Winner, James Rodriguez.
All right, there you have it. James Rodriguez gets his first point. Ba. Nakakalamang na dito ha si Nomer Meteoro by the score of 3-1. And this coming December 1 to 3, we'll be having Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. And this is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, here we go. Nomer Meteoro to break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Foul. Foul what? Attention. Foul. Foul 2.
Ako, foul number 2 para dito kay Nomer Meteoro. Question is, will he go for the run out here or will he try to extract another foul? Mukhang itatago niya ito behind the 7 and the 10 ball. Ako, Nomer is in danger right now. Uy, medyo hindi ito nadikit at may chance pang matamaan ito ni Nomer.
Five ball. Five ball, corner. Foul.
Oh, that's
Foul 3.
foul number
Clear.
3
James Rodriguez.
for Nomer Meteoro, which means James Rodriguez right now is at 2 points.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Ayan guys, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Hatid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Alright, this is one of our featured matches for day number 4 in this 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. Today is October 27th. Right now it's at 2:09 in the afternoon here in Manila, Philippines. So, ayan, napakarami pong mga laban ang hatid sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. So, lots of pool action in store for you guys for today.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Meteoro looking to get on the hill after that loss from that previous rack via 3 consecutive foul rule. Alam nyo guys, napakahirap manalo sa isang player via 3 consecutive foul. Pag nagawa nyo yan, kumbaga, ang laki din ng epekto sa player. So let's see if Nomer can bounce back and recover from that loss from the previous rack. Well, so far so good para dito kay Nomer. This is an open wide layout for him. We don't see any much of a problem. Galing ha, talagang kung saan itinutok, saan itinuro, doon lumanding ang cue ball. So, he's just gonna keep it simple.
7 ball, side.
Well, he's landed fairly straight on the 8th here. Ito yung rason kung bakit medyo natatagalan siya dito. Just thinking about how to develop an angle to get closer for the 9. It's just gonna, what? Play it simple. Uh-oh, nako.
Foul.
This is what we were talking about earlier, no, yung effect ng previous rack na yon might have affected him dito sa rack na ito. And with this 10 ball, James Rodriguez will tie things up at 3.
10 ball corner.
Alright, there you go. James Rodriguez now with 3 points.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
Guys, at ito po ang ating race per stage. Right now, andito pa lamang tayo sa ating eliminations or preliminary stages of the tournament. That's why race to 5 lamang po tayo. Now, when a player reaches top 64, that's the time na magkakaroon tayo ng single knockout race to 7. Quarterfinals, race to 12, semis or semifinals, race to 13. Yung finals natin is TBA. Alright, ito. Sasargo na Nomer Meteoro for the hill. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball. Corner.
Ito, another miss by Meteoro. Grabe ang kumpiyansa ng tirang yon coming from James Rodriguez. From down 3-0 earlier, he's looking like he's going to going on the hill first. He's taking his time because he knew that this shot is really important.
Ten ball, corner.
This 10 ball for the hill. At the heart of the pocket, James Rodriguez now on the hill with 4 straight wins. Aba, he was down 3-0 earlier. Aba, kita nyo naman ngayon. Talagang yun nga yung sinasabi natin, Shark Fanatics, ano? Malaking epekto probably yung nagawa niyang 3 consecutive foul. At ito yung naging kapalit, ano? He's the first to get or to reach 4 points, ano?
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's a Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus our very own Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And this is one of our featured matches of day number 4. Alright, update lang natin ang scores, Shark Fanatics. 4 points for James Rodriguez and 3 points for Nomer Meteoro. At si James Rodriguez pa ha, ang sasargo dito. He's 1 win away to set up for him to be matched against our next player, Mr. Aaron Reyes, ano? If in case he wins. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, nothing went in for James, but wala rin siyang iniwang magandang tira for Nomer.
Extension. Good
Good containment safety from Nomer. Well, marami rin siyang pwedeng mapagtaguan, ano? But still, kalahin mong nalusutan pa, no? At nagkaroon pa ng puwang in between the 3 and the 6. Napahina ang safety reply doon ni James Rodriguez.
Two ball, corner.
Talagang siniswerte rin itong si James Rodriguez. Kalahin nyo yung kick shot na yon, naitago pa niya sa dos.
One ball, corner. Foul.
Nako, another foul committed by Nomer.
All one.
Not sure kung ano ang current standings ni Nomer, ano? But once again, 2 losses dito sa ating elimination stage means that you will be out, ano? So, this is a tough field itong meron dito tayo, ano? Dahil lahat ng players talagang umuubos, lahat capable of winning via upset victory. In fact, no, kagabi nanood ako dyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar, and Dennis Orculio, arguably the best player here in the Philippines, no, he was defeated by Picoy Villanueva, I believe, by a score of 5-4. So marami talaga ang pwedeng masilat sa ganitong type of format, ano, Sharkanatics. But nevertheless, this guy James Rodriguez is showing us what he is made of, ano, dahil down 3-0, aba, hindi siya naantala, no. He wasn't bothered at all, ano, and right now he's shooting for his last 4 balls on his way to his 5th point.
7 ball, side.
Grabe. This type of performance is indeed one for the books. Ika nga, no? And for your game to be aired live on Facebook and YouTube, aba, this is something that uy, muntikan pa. Whew, that cue ball flirted with that side pocket. Almost went in. Wow, avoiding the 10. And right now, this 10 ball for the win. Grabe ka, James Rodriguez. We're all impressed. Congratulations, James Rodriguez. Alright. Buhay pa ang ating James Rodriguez. Alright, wala pong short kinetics. We will be right back. Alright, ayan po ang ating updated score. 5 games to 3. James Rodriguez winning that match against Nomer Meteoro. And guys, once again, stay tuned. We'll have another match for you guys, which is part of the elimination round for day number 4. So walang aalis. We'll be right back.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 ball open.
Reyes, ang araw.
Sir Aaron. Aaron Reyes. Kalaban niyo po si
James Rodriguez.
James Rodriguez.
Ay, yun pala. Hindi ko yata.
Meron tayong mga kapatid, may 3-minute break pa.
Di ba?
Pwede kayo mag-warm up. Speed tapete.
Mamaya na po namin kukunin yung pring logo.
Ano sir?
Yung pring logo mamaya na po namin kukunin.
Oo, pagpasabi lang kayo kayo sa Bilugaw.
Sige po.
Good luck sa inyong dalawa, sirs. Thank you po. Rock your own, pero kung gusto magpa-assist kay Kuya Rodel, pwede naman.
Sige po.
Sige po, mag-announce na lang po ako kapag 2 minutes to go.
Libre pala kayo.
Pero pala, no? Kuya, no?
Meron. Pumasok eh.
Ha?
Pumasok.
Makakain.
Ha?
Makakain. Masarap yung lugaw.
Stigo ka kuya. Sabi ni kuya, kuha lang kami ito na.
Ikaw ang ginawa niyo.
Ay, kala ko naman alam mo.
Hindi, testigo ka lang. Kasi sabi niya, di ba? Oo, dito
Baka
lang.
mount pa tayo sigurado niyan.
Hindi naman eh.
Nasa player.
Dinito ko
Pero
na.
alam mo na may libre.
Pero sinabi, umuha si kuya eh.
Dito lang eh, kung alam na namin.
May sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Hindi ko pala. Hindi siya libre. Libre lang ako ng pagkain. Nanood sa pagkain.
Pamarder na ni Paeng eh, no?
Ha?
Pamarder na ni Paeng.
Ay, kay Raphael.
Oo.
Score to 10. Score to 10. Sobre sa 7.
Okay.
2 minutes pa kaya?
Okay, okay lang.
Dumingin talaga.
This is a new world of pool. of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
All right, good afternoon, Shark Kinetics from around the world. Welcome to one of our featured matches for today, October 27th of 2022, for our 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in coordination with BMPAP. We are still on to our preliminary stages of our tournament. Right now, let me introduce our players for today's matchup. We have player number 1, Aaron Reyes. He's going up against player number 2, James Rodriguez. And here is the lag. This is a race to 5 match. And it looks like it will be Aaron Reyes who will be breaking first. James Rodriguez, he just won his previous match against Nomer Meteoro. So here we go. Rack number 1, Aaron Reyes to break. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball corner.
So guys, parehas magaling na players ito, no? Aaron Reyes, we saw him last night. Won his match against Nino Ocampo. Uh-oh. Ako, sumayad agad sa rail. Itong tres. Rodriguez back on the table.
10 ball, corner.
Uy, about something we didn't expect from James. Namaligmata siguro siya doon, ha?
10 ball, corner.
Malaki yun. Must be the pressure kicking in.
Aaron Reyes.
Aaron Reyes capitalizing on that miss on the money ball from James Rodriguez.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks of the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Coming soon only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan guys, Aaron Reyes stealing that rack from James Rodriguez. That would have been James's first, naubos niya from 3 to the 9. And yung 10 ball na nasablay lang, malaking bagay yun, Sharkanatics. Let's see if James will be able to redeem himself in our rack number 2. Siya po ang sasargo susunod, So since this is an alternate break format, first rack natin, Aaron Reyes Umargo. This time around, it'll be James Rodriguez. Here we go. This break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow, powerful break. Got the 9 down to the side. Has a glimpse of that one ball.
Extension.
Weak safety here from James as this opens up for Aaron Reyes. 1 ball to the corner. 2 ball. Halos nasa butas na rin, It's just a matter of making the 1 ball. Oh, rattles it. And left it available for James this time.
1 ball, corner.
Nako. This is bad news for James, Cannot miss those types of shots. Especially, this is a tough field that he is in. Cannot afford missing those shots, especially after missing that 10 ball sa ating first rack, ano?
Extension. One ball, corner. Good.
At ito, once again, open layout for Aaron Reyes.
Extension.
Uy, aba, parang nagkamali siya ng preparasyon, ha? Dahil yung 4 yung susunod, the pink 4, he thought yung purple yung next ball niya at napapakamot siya dito. Mas nahirapan tuloy yung tira niya.
Corner.
At dahil dyan, ito ang kapalit. Mas mahirap na tira sa 5. Oh, but not a problem para dito kay Aaron Reyes. Look at that shot on the 5. Parang hindi niya ininda yung dun, ha? Problema ron. At ito, problema naman ang 7. Oh. He's gonna play safe for now using the 10.
Seven ball, corner.
Nice result from James from that kick shot of his, using the 8 as a blocker.
Side. 7 side ball.
7 side ball. Eight, corner.
Not sure he's gonna miss this time. I don't think so.
10, corner.
This should do for James to tie things up at 1. There you go, James Rodriguez. Now with his first point. That would have been 2-zip in his favor, but at least he was able to redeem himself.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Two Money Game Kings will collide only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. One all ang ating score. Aaron Reyes versus James Rodriguez. AR versus JR. Yan po ang ating laban for today. This is a race to 5 match, part of our elimination stages for our day number 4. Alright, here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Andy Billiards. Uy, unfortunately, that 8 ball bumped the cue ball at nag-scratch, no, sa side.
Foul 1.
So, ito, ball in hand for Mr. James Rodriguez.
Two ball side.
Nako, sumablay ulit si James dito naman sa dos, ano? As he was trying to get position for the red 3.
Go ball. Corner. Extension.
Oh, pinuwersa niya rin. At ito sumablay din. Itong si Aaron Reyes sa dos. Nako, doesn't want that 2 ball to go in. He was just trying to play safe. Pero ito, mukhang kayang-kaya itong bandahan ni Aaron Reyes. Masama pa nito is yung 3-10 combo will be available if he makes this 2 ball. This is what we were talking about. Perfect kick shot from Aaron Reyes. Perfect position for a 3-10 combo. There you go. 2 points already for Aaron Reyes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, kindly contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Two-one po ang ating score. Aaron Reyes leading by a point. Well, so far, kita natin yung mga nabigay na chance sana kay James na namintis niya the 10 ball. Tapos yung 1 ball earlier, and this time sa previous rack, yung 2 ball na he was trying to play safe sana, napalapit sa butas, which made it easier for Aaron Reyes to go for a kick. At sakto pa na may nakaabang na 3-10 combo for his second point. So here we go, James Rodriguez. Let's see if he'll be able to redeem himself on this rack. Brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Malas pa rin dahil dry break at available pa itong uno for Aaron Reyes. Another thing is meron ding possible 3-10 combo na nag-aantay for Aaron Reyes. Looks like he's going for a run out. Perfect bump on the green 6 to use that ball as his stopper.
Ten ball, corner.
Three games to one in favor of Aaron Reyes. Nanganak talaga yung magkakasablay sa G's na yon ni James Rodriguez. Napakalaking bagay para sa napakaikling short race, race to 5. So as much as possible, you don't want to commit those types of mistakes. At ito na guys ang ating prize pool allocation. Champion gets 700,000 pesos. Second place 300,000. Semi-finalists will receive 100,000 pesos each. 5th to 8th placers will get 40,000 pesos each. 9th to 16th placers will get 12,500 pesos each. At yung 17th to 32nd will get 2,500 pesos each. At ito po ang ating rules, short kinetics, ano? So pwede nyo po yung screenshot ito guys. Para ma-review nyo po, ano? And I'm sure our players are very much aware of our Philippine Open general rules. So far, I believe yung mga players naman natin very prompt when it comes to their time. Tapos yung sa kanilang dress code, they are following it dahil alam nilang very strict ang ating management when it comes to our general rules. As you can see, sila rin po ang nagra-rack ng kanilang ng mga bola, no? Alright. So, let's head on to our rack number 5. Aaron Reyes to break against James Rodriguez. Here we go. This break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow, 2 balls off his break. At nako, may tira pa dito sa uno. But, problem is, the red 3 andun sa kabila. So, pwedeng slow roll na lang ito, no? And settle for a much longer shot on the red 3. Ayan, dyan niya tinuturo ang kanyang cue ball to land.
Three ball corner.
We'll try to take the 3 and the 4 ball to the same corner. Cue ball needs to travel in between the 7 and the 10. Or maybe just avoid the 7. Alright. So far so good. It's just a matter of making this pink 4. Pag nailabas niya ito, mukhang ayos na. Alright. Uh-oh. Aba, wala mong sumobra pa yun. Must be the adrenaline, ano? Dahil itong si Aaron Reyes, diba, parang na-excite ng pumuro, ha? Oh, pero napakalaking ano rin ito dahil pagka ito napunta pa kay James, maaaring magdikit ang ating score. And he's left a possible bank to the side for Rodriguez.
Extension.
No, he's not gonna go for it. He wants to play safe for now.
7. Right corner.
He's gonna put lots of left spin on this shot, go rail first, and try to make the 7 ball to the corner. Uh-oh. Ako. Bumenta na for James. James needs to capitalize on this opportunity presented to him. Because if not, Aaron Reyes will get on the hill.
Ball, corner.
There you go, 3 games to 2.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, unti-unting mahabol dito, ha? That would have been 4 games to 1 for Aaron Reyes. Napalakas lang yung tira niya from 6 to 7.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
November 26 to 28, Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
Right.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. G's, maiiwan sa butas. Once again, yung sargo ni James, dry break, tapos naiiwan yung open shot sa uno, for Aaron Reyes.
Extension.
Very tempting itong G's, dahil napakalapit na sa butas.
10 ball, corner.
At ayun na nga sinasabi natin, very tempting, he's taking this 10 ball for the hill. Nako. Swerte pa dahil naitago niya ha? Behind the 6 and the 9. Sino ba namang hindi matetempt dun sa mga ganong klaseng ano, no? Dahil nasa butas na itong money ball.
2 ball. Side, right side. Extension.
Oh, nako, talagang minamalas itong si James. At kita niyo naman, tumutok pa yung dos malapit sa G's.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Alright, Aaron Reyes now on the hill. Nako. Talagang minamalas sa itong si James. Sabi nga natin talagang napakalaking bagay nung naisablay niyang G's kanina sa rack number 1, ano. Who knows kung anong pwede mangyari if in case mahulog niya yon, ano.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
Guys, ito po ang ating race per stage. Kita nyo naman, we're still race to 5 ano, sa ating preliminaries. But of course, angat po yan once a player reaches top 64. So on and so forth. Ano. Props din sa ating mga players, no, sa pagsunod ng ating dress code. Ganyan naman, lahat talaga nagsuot ng may kwelyo. Lahat nagpantalon, lahat nagsapatos, ano? So ito na ang ating scores. Puro na Aaron Reyes with 4 points. James Rodriguez with 2 points. Bukas pa naman ang hardware. Sharkanatics. Pwede pang humabol itong si James. Tignan natin ang sargo dito ni Aaron Reyes, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Pumasok ang dos at ito may tira sa uno, ha. Question is, will the pink 4 pass by the black 8? Yan ang tanong.
One ball. Corner.
Kita nyo naman ang kumpiyansa ni Aaron Reyes. Ginamitan ng una banda para yung cue ball mapalapit sa 3. James Rodriguez will try to go for a safety, probably behind the 8 and the 4. Or maybe send the cue ball behind the 9 and the 6. Oh, sa G's na lang ang ginamit. Ako, kita yata ito, ha? At mukhang bumukas pa yung daanan ng 4 towards that corner pocket. This is it. Winning moment right here for Aaron Reyes on this rack.
Solid ball, side. Ten ball, corner.
There you go. Aaron Reyes wins against James Rodriguez with a score of 5-2.
Dito rin po yung laro mamaya.
Hindi ko po alam kung dito kayo. Kasi 10 minutes din, mahaba yun. Hard times na po yun, malaki.
Alright guys, stay tuned. Wala pong alis. We have more pool action to come. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Hindi tingnan nga. Hindi mo laro ko siya. Tingnan ko na yung sinasabi niya.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.